Which should I choose?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I guess I'll post. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the steak. A radish veggie soup.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near
It's been
Wolfendom.
getting quite busy
I'll
recently.
post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
It's so nice to de-stress.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Star Snatch Cook
take
is
a
known
look.
for its views.
There will definitely be something that
I
catches your
guess
eye.
I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Hello, Altair. ये सब नहीं होगा भाई अब. Things have changed.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Do, 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 do. Hello, hello, hello. Mic testing. 1 2 3. Mic testing. Hello. पहले अपनी चीजें कर लेते हैं भाई. अय्यो. हेलो आहदी. भाई ये कौन है? सिटलाली. भाई सिटलाली का नया आउटफिट भी दे दिया इन लोगों ने, बेशर्मों ने. क्या गिव अवे हो रहा है भाई? मैं नया हूँ भाई. एक्सक्लेमेशन गिव अवे करो भाई. हे लास्ट ऑनलाइन 1 डे अगो. सब देख रहा हूँ बिमरो. ये चैनल किसका है भाई? ये पर्सनल है भाई मेरा.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Hello Nightbot, welcome to the stream. सब आ गए क्या
Ad
चैट में?
Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's
जो नहीं आया
commissions.
उसका लॉस भाई. What did you have for breakfast, lunch and dinner and snacks भाई? भाई बता तो दिया.
Ad Astra.
Wait, what? What the hell did I just do? How did I get 40? हाँ 20 मैंने क्लेम कर लिए थे. Never mind.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
All I could think about is Diluc.
अब कर दो भाई गैम्बल. अल्टायर. खुल के करो भाई बिंदास. डरने का नहीं है भाई.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Whoa, भाई people are saying this is good. I mean she is good. Oh fuck. साला सिटलाली डाला है इसके साथ. मेरे पास दोनों नहीं है भाई. यूमे मिजुकी मिजुकी. ओह शिट. ये भी चाहिए था यार मेरे को. वो ये तो सिटलाली का है. Sunny summer Fontinalia. When we look up at the moon. Wait, what? What? Ooh. Nice. Hello, Time Perry. How's GTFI going on? It went off by. खत्म भी हो गया भाई. Which is Revelation. Gadget. क्या है ये? I have all of them except these two. मैं आधा ही देख पाया. कोई बात नहीं भाई, देखना मत, खेल लेना. Nice question. Let's go check out her. Cryo damage dealer. Nice. Oh, she's spear. What? ओ भाई, इसको तो निकालना पड़ेगा यार. Not a spear. Arey, it's a sword. What is she doing?
Take a break.
What? भाई साहब, भाई इसको निकालना पड़ेगा भाई, ये तो चाहिए मेरे को अब. Wow. Just wow. Oh, let's go. Finally someone with this artifact. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Nice. Crit damage. Attack. Manage. See. Sands भी attack और ये भी attack. Okay. Okay. Constellation, talents. Art. भाई ये कैसे निकालूंगा मैं? 44% crit damage. अरे attributes तो देख ले. 52, 205 energy recharge, 152. Cool.
Yeah. Animo hypostasis emulation. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Wheel of life. How tiresome. Yeah. A spot of tea time entertainment. Enhanced Animo Module 75. Animo testing 3 way. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Come on, keep up. Ha! Let's test my hypothesis.
भाई ये तो चाहिए भाई, चाहे जो हो जाए ये चाहिए मेरे को. मैं तो एलिस के लिए सेव कर रहा था भाई.
Show no mercy. Take me up.
Oh.
Take me up. Ha! Yeah, watch out.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Ninjutsu!
Sha! You two! Time to end them! Sha! Ha! Watch out! Sa! Sha!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Many happy returns! Sorry, pal.
ये भी अच्छा है यार.
Come on out!
so sorry.
Suffer the wrath of the fleet! Get to work!
Hop to it, Manzai! Ta! 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 Ha!
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Show no mercy!
This one will be frozen.
Ta! Sa! Ha! Ta! Mighty mythical beast! Sa! Ja!
Suffer the wrath of the
मस्ती हो रही बहुत भयंकर भाई.
Oh, so sorry.
Ja! Still breathing. Ta! Ta!
क्या बार बार म्यूट हो जाता है भाई. ले लिया भाई. चलो. ये क्या है? ये क्या है? अरे 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 बच्चों का गेम में ये सब क्या हो रहा है? Complete true moon as all falls to emptiness. Complete true moon to unlock. What is true moon? कौन से क्वेस्ट की बात हो रही है भाई? True moon. What is true moon? Where is true moon? Court of Fontaine. एक्ट 6 चल रहा है भाई. इसका तो एक्ट 7 चल रहा है भाई. अ बैटल फॉर द फेट. चलो इसमें चलते हैं भाई. क्वेस्ट करेंगे भाई. क्वेस्ट करेंगे.
So you can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that... Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day?
Yoimiya.
Anywho, I'm here on vacation.
She's also
After
the one I don't
traveling, my
have.
business has been slow. The plan is to have tons of fun before I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all... Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. Huh? I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my... Look, I got some right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet.
अरे I have my
but
monthly
I've
gifts.
heard there's an engineer
यूज
named
कर लूँ क्या?
Aino
इसके
around
गिफ्ट
here.
से याद आया मेरे
I
को.
heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her. I've also... Should I bring
कल
something
करते हैं.
before visit? Huh. So, I know the kid? That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nausea Town already see... Still, just... well, I can't change what happened. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over... What should I...
क्या कर रही है भाई? चलना ऊपर.
We're way behind schedule.
इसको क्या हो गया? Wow. Egyptian cat.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two?
Barca.
Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's
Talk to the
here.
hand kar diya bhai. Talk to the hand.
We heard your...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but
Come on.
ये कौन है भाई?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
The knaves.
I come
subordinate.
bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his
Marionette.
own private pad.
Bhai,
He
she's
was
crazy
planning
strong,
this
bhai.
all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady
Tui.
Damselette, we have crossed swords many, and so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
Situational awareness.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's
this is very accommodating.
just doing my duty. I shall take my leave
Arlecchino है
now.
वो. मैं Arlecchino
need
बोलता
a-
था उसको, like cappuccino. भाई क्या चिल्ला रहा है भाई ये?
So, the doctors let the experimental
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long
मैं
time.
भी चिल्लाएगा भाई फिर ऐसे ही.
But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip
Tsaritsa.
service.
Whatever his motives.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Fast हो गया भाई Streamlabs
I
तो.
suggest we split into two groups.
well, but at least take cool your...
And as for Miss...
Detecting operate just in case,
fuck.
Sarvarka. I think it would be best.
I mean, I would have said leave Nasha Town.
Yehodo will be on.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast.
So, it's infiltrate a secret...
We all have to bring our A game here. So,
A-game.
anything you need to wrap...
While the Archon questions in special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Ample time to complete it. I have ample time. Let's go.
Then you'd better get going.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino?
कुछ तो बोल रही थी भाई, अटका दिया मैंने उसको. Enter facility. Facility. फिर म्यूट कर दिया मेरे को. अरे यार भाई, the hell is she hydro यार? क्या कर रहा है? भाई ऐसे तो जाने नहीं देंगे. ओह, अरे लाशें पड़ी है भाई यहाँ पे तो. क्या हो गया भाई आदि? Is everything okay? Are you in danger? तेरी भैंस की आँख.
That's quite a welcome party.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Bombs away!
No, I am not. Are you saying that because you're in danger? Arey.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer!
मार दिया भाई उसको भी. नहीं भाई. ठीक है भाई. I had to confirm भाई. I am the. Nice one भाई, nice one. वो भाई लात वात मारती है भाई ये. अरे ये तो पता नहीं था मेरे को. I am the one who knocks.
It all adds up. With one heart, we pray, you poor lost lamb.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
The deception ends
Shit.
here. You poor soul.
फालतू में
May your
ultimate कर
spirits
दी
find
मैंने.
peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
You will not get the context भाई. ठीक है भाई.
Watch out.
Wow.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Seems to me that you're
Harbingers.
not. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
अरे गूंगी बोली आज
Please.
वापस.
If you know any, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His
Snezhna आया.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time, he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon
The
marrow.
moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she... I remember thinking... Back when this all I was a part of it. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first. After she left, right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if you can only...
How would he...
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate...
I get the sense that you'd serve.
No, she's not. I'm only telling you all.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
I am back. ये ब्लैक क्यों हो रहा है?
Can't hide the truth.
Do you fear the dark?
फ्लिंस को भी निकालना पड़ेगा भाई. Lauma. Why don't you say so? ये क्या बज रहा है भाई मेरे दिमाग में? पागल हो गया हूँ क्या मैं? सब ठीक होगा भाई. एक दिन भाई एक दिन.
Welcome, one
The
and
doctor.
all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we
अरे,
really
जो दो लोग
appreciated
पहले आए थे
fighting
वो
our
कहाँ
way
हैं?
in.
The gall. You expect us to believe?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you? Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had
Surfeit
today.
of guests. Surfeit.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from... Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since you asked...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
Her voice
I
is
must
very
protest
weird.
what you are insinuating with that
I
phrase.
mean, the character is
claiming
good,
godhood.
but the voice does not
I am
match
not
her personality.
claiming anything.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not...
By the same token,
Excuse me.
I knew you'd respond along. You and I both understand that facts...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Following... As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the experiment.
Yes. In which case, all I'm doing... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandro. If you wish to leave...
Stop.
अरे भाग गई.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world.
She will be back.
Shame.
She's probably planning something.
How can she ever hope to achieve...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostage.
honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
Wow.
And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living. Do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Let's go. Fight.
Lush as the moonlight. Yeah.
An exact practice.
Water jet!
No more lies. Seek within. How can I the truth?
For the everlasting forest.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Water jet!
Your actions betray your fear of me.
क्या कर रहा है? Oh, तेरी lovely.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Oh, the deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
By the frost moon of old.
Is that the best you can do?
Wipe out! Water jet!
Shatters like a reflection.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Transfix.
Is that the best you can do?
The mystery unravels.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Everlasting as the moon.
With one heart, we pray. Have I brought this on myself?
I expected so much more from you. You won't feel a thing.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal.
Bhai, he
Find
just
his
healed,
tower,
bhai.
Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Oh
Watch
shit.
out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Oh, wow. I hope she goes to Columbina. उसका नाम भूल गया मैं 2 सेकंड के लिए.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry,
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Feel free, bhai. Feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Bhai, the first of the month
Oh,
is over.
darling, look who it is.
It's the
One
second
our
of the
regular
month.
customers.
Wait.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kid.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our
Bhai,
house
what the hell is
recently.
this? Time travel?
We had some snacks.
What is she?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they
It was
want.
so quick. Yes,
This
bhai,
is
very
all
quick.
wrong. I never
Didn't even
once
realize,
heard
bhai.
the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Oh.
Aren't you going to try that?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
God damn. Mind games. Columbina.
I'm still alive.
ये हमेशा ऐसी आवाजें निकालती है ये.
It took all my strength to open the moon gate. And so this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Realm. Nether realm.
I guess I could try opening...
I guess so.
No response. Or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Yes.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence.
अरे भाई, are we just going to walk like this? What the
Or maybe the real question is...
इसीलिए पहले ही बोला था ample amount of time.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
अरे भाई.
I might as well follow it. Where does this
अरे
lead?
lol मत करो भाई.
Could it be the exit?
A traveler on a winter's night.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Memories. Mesmories.
I can't touch them.
Of course you can't, भाई. कैसी बातें कर रही है?
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
अरे यार क्या बकवास है भाई.
Please, Draw the
We
first
already did this
lunar
once,
arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
I've never encountered this before in my role as a divine.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch... Maybe this or... Is it possible?
This card.
I need to get to... I'll try touch... Is this... No, Traveler!
She literally sensed her.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But she's all alone in there! We've barely spent any time apart since we met!
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. And we do not abandon our... That being said, Dottoro's lab, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon. Unlike Columbine, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity...
This is dire.
The three moons' authority can influence the very...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is...
The only thing more frustrating than facing...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when...
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views... Granted, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond... We can't expect him...
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you.
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want...
Sandrone.
Sandrone.
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore energy field. Ugh. Just go ahead and...
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curse, you're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy
I'll be back, guys.
composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as to...
I remember, presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantity.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is...
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. My guess is his curse will only...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a...
She entered...
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has become a...
We need to find out...
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local population...
It would be best if...
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Does it be so much easier if the Traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe either way. That's what the Traveler would do if she was here. Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the... Well, even so... I... back to emptiness and silence again. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. Perfect. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is the—
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. Huh? This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But is it really possible? If I keep following, it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if I'm getting... I'll just have... Come on, Colin.
कितना लंबा चलेगा भाई ये? पका दिया भाई इसने मेरे को.
Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be...
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero.
Every story is 3 hours long in this game, right? The thing is, they release the stories in parts.
Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
After the update. But ये मेरा काफी पुराना quest है, तो इसके लिए वो सब एक साथ में है मेरे पास.
Well spotted.
So that is why it's long.
What do you think?
Dottore.
I have no interest.
समझ में आया क्या?
Is this not a beautiful city? All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this.
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand.
What do you want from me?
What
You
do you
sound
want from
impatient.
If it's not, then what?
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh,
Do you always give your opponent...
call it a long-time habit. But you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
All the Fatui harbingers.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. So what is it that—
I don't make deals—
That's quite an accusation. In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I know human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And allow me to show you the world, Descender.
The Descender.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
वे तो कोशिश कर लेना जाके.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Be gone!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundary. In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path you're...
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
कोई बात नहीं भाई, सब ठीक हो जाएगा.
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious... Of course. He's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
इधर ही हूँ मैं तो अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be
boss, wait! Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that?
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor? Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks...
What makes you think I'd need you to...
I'll need it. And
कितना बात
considering
करते हैं
the
भाई ये
way
लोग?
you approach certain...
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nashatown's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too.
Roger that.
Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you.
I believe she has...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know...
Okay.
Make sure to heed that aside. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Who said that?
Your voice again. Nicole?
Nicole.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone..."
Huh? Is this...
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe...
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version.
Wow.
Specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
ये सब क्या लिख रहे हो भाई? Ahdi.
It will allow us to communicate...
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
भाई ये तो लंबा चलेगा लगता है. Sorry, I know this guy. I don't remember his name.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Iluha.
But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some
जो वो
time.
बोल रही वो ही
If
तो
you
लिख
saw
रहा
me,
है.
why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, that would be a first. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address... I beg to differ. Please, Lord
Lord
you
Flint.
understand? I think they don't understand. In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth. Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. You mentioned that how... I doubt it will... I know you're a lightkeeper. However bad things have gotten in the past, I don't mean to pry. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
अरे, what the hell? शहर छोड़ के नहीं जा सकता ये.
Leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse. What? There are plenty of people out there willing to... Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Welcome to the stream.
Indeed, I am. And? And what? I told you, I'm furious about this. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen.
Oi,
We
revised
just have
50
to deal
questions.
with
Oh,
them.
damn.
If you find
Nice
yourself
one,
feeling
Step
angry,
Nice one.
perhaps start by drinking a big
Good
glass
going,
of water.
good going. Keep it up.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Now pat me on the back and
devastated.
call me
Then
the very
allow
best.
me
Yes,
to
yes,
express my
WIT.
sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch
job.
ourselves a few fish. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
BRB भाई, अरे क्यों भाई? स्टैबी आते ही तुमको BRB क्यों करना है भाई?
Doesn't bode well.
इसका क्या मतलब समझूं मैं?
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating
Now do
whether
a
you're even
backflip
human.
in celebration.
I've
एक
returned
minute.
safe and sound from plenty of crises.
कर दिया भाई.
When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you? Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
What?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
Mini backflip.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
You have holiday tomorrow. I don't have holiday tomorrow.
For you, Master Ilua.
I'm just
How
going
could
late.
I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your...
When I play Fall Guys, if Aditya Rathod does not sleep.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Maybe. I don't think so. I'll try. I need to finish some things in this game. I can't promise anything. Please, not that shit again, please. Yeah, it is that shit again. I don't even understand what I'm doing. Wait, what? Oh, it is Thursday. Yes, Stabby. एक दिन गायब कर दिया क्या?
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
अबे चलना.
I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less
It's
power.
okay, I'll watch Genshin. Yes, it's
I
a good
hope
game.
everyone still remembers what I
To
said
get a
on
new
Moon
character.
Prayer Night.
Hopefully, the one I want. Where is Noorbi? अरे ये सब क्या लिख रही हो भाई?
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Is she older than me? If you don't mind me asking,
Miss
no,
Nefer.
she's not.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke
Although
with
I
Ilua
like
about
Eric,
arrangements for the
what if
search
she does
and came
not like
for a
that?
walk nearby. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you...
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the
I
outdoors.
shall ask when she
Anywhere
comes to
the
my
moonlight
scene.
shines.
Well, I don't think so.
I checked
you should,
most of
but
Nasha Town, but didn't find
up to
anything.
you. As
I
far
checked
as
the
I know, she won't
Curatorium
like
of
that.
Secrets, and the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally...
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Huh? Are? Does that sound again?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
What if you know her? You can try.
Oh no.
WIT.
I knocked over a vase, although it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler met. I only went into the lobby last time,
But
so
this
I've
is so
never actually,
confusing,
if
bhai.
nothing else. I can now. She mentioned where her room was.
What the hell,
I
is she
think
back in time or
it's
something?
This one.
What kind of memory is this? I am just better, अरे 50 क्वेश्चन रिवाइज करके घमंड आ
The
गया
door is
क्या?
closed. But if this
Wonky
is
umur.
anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Maybe, just maybe. I hate her voice now, yaar. Literally hate her now. She just keeps breathing weirdly.
Here at the I hope she's okay.
There again.
Best
Again
not
she
to
did
dwell
that.
on that. Please, traveler. I really hope you find this.
Arey shit. Now they're going to think it was the cat.
Just a cat.
Shit.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is. Traveler.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
Yes.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Just like I... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
But yeah.
Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Hold to maintain the power in the target area as you write. अरे भाई आज लिखना है. क्या लिख रही है वो? अबे ये तो पता नहीं चाइनीज में लिख रही है लगता है. पूछे. अरे स्टैबी, रहने दो भाई, ये सब मत बोलो भाई. She's asking you to play it again. I already did twice. That's it. That's the maximum number
There's a
of times I
noise
can play
outside
one
the door.
game. Except for
Is she
Resident
back?
Evil 4. I played that 7 times. Or maybe 8. I don't remember.
Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
खुद को उसका
Let's
दोस्त
try and
कैसे
make some
मान रहा
time.
है भाई?
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat.
The traveler in Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rarir. So this is your chance to make it up to her. All right?
Wait. So how did I end up here? Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection.
Yes.
And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
अरे क्या दिमाग खराब कर रही है भाई, रात को 12 बजे पागल हो गई है क्या?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the
Prepare food
Gamselette.
today with chicken and sausages.
She
अरे
seems
अरे
like a
nice.
really nice person.
Paimon.
Chicken and sausages. What are you cooking?
I can't.
Are you inventing
Even
a
if I
new
make
dish?
contact. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again
By
if
today
I
do you mean tomorrow?
Instead,
Or by today do you mean now?
I have to find a way to get... wait. Even...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would...
We might not have all the answers now,
The present. The future.
Arthur's bowl in
That's
RDR.
right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Good luck with that.
Flint's,
Let
when
me
you were
know
staying
if
next door, did you ever
if
open the window?
It tastes
No.
good.
The rooms here are dark
If
and
it does,
damp,
then
and there's
share
such
the
a
recipe.
buildup of dust.
The moonlight.
If not, then never mind.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner...
Don't bother.
Un momento.
Time is of the essence.
I don't think so. You can gamble, Stabby.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written
Stabby
at
did
this
gamble.
moment,
Very nice.
I need to write down as much information as...
Huh? What's up with you?
Nice,
You
nice,
can't even
nice.
hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly... You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the
Why
others
can I
organize
not
Moon
gamble?
Prayer
Did you
Night.
reset? Yes, I did.
Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still
reset
fighting
everything.
against the injustices of
Everything
fate.
is 0 now.
This is all I can...
I mean, it was
How
0.
I wish I could
Now it's
stay
not.
here. But... It's time for... I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Oh, they
Not
got the
only
message.
that, but she's
They got
left
the
us an
message.
entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote
भाई
down what
मैंने
would
तो एक ही
happen on
लाइन
Moon
लिखी थी
Prayer
वहाँ पे.
Night. It's just
मैंने
a
सब कब आ
shame we
गया?
found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
So how many points for 5
Sounds
minutes
like
now?
she's found a way to influence the past
I did
using
not change
Kuvaki.
anything.
But her
I just
future is
reset
our
everything to
past.
0.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them.
I don't like him. अरे अरे.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when
Life
I'm
में
in a
और भी
good
काम
mood.
धंधा है.
Well, everything that has happened already belongs as a business person.
An admirable
I'm going
philosophy.
to buy stuff
It's a means
tomorrow
of survival.
and
Let's
cook
go.
something.
We have a wall.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally, after some
What's that?
Tabat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time
Multiple
ago, when
moons.
I
Her
did my
voice is
first,
so annoying,
but when I
so
checked
annoying,
again
bhai.
just now, I detected,
So there's one extra?
yeah, but then it and husks surely shouldn't. It's weird, isn't it? Or does the?
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't bluffing.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh,
What do you want?
are you still at the cure?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have...
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via...
Ordinarily, I would.
All right, then.
The rest of the team is...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse anyway, does this mean...
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting...
I'm not. And if she can't control...
Let's say life begins with a drop of... No, That's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So also, if she's alive...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. But alright.
Sure, I'll... Paimon? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the... Also, Traveler, if you get back...
Well, since this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage, it's well organized. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur. You can really set.
So now the top hours will be eligible, yes. I think I will also put a minimum hours requirement.
This
I don't
must
want
belong
someone
to the
with
Traveler.
1 hour of watch time be
Perfect.
eligible for the
I'll use
giveaway.
this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
So we will figure that out later. No problem.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
अबे ये क्या बना दिया भाई मेरे को? How am I tracing anything? Can't even jump.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The sparks of civilization shall variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descenders. Where does...
अरे BRB बोल के आदि कहाँ चला गया भाई? 1 घंटा हो गया.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
शाय होगा, अरे शाय होगा. 1 घंटा थोड़ी लगता है शाय बनाने में. शाय की पत्ती तोड़ने चला गया क्या आसाम?
Otonki sermon. Observe. So it's one. This is. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
ऐसी फालतू चीजें डाल डाल के सालों ने इतना लंबा क्वेस्ट कर दिया भाई.
Most of the Lilia when Duke Saint Germain, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Right, Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint?
Great Detective Herlock.
Isn't this a novel?
Wow.
Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory,
Renee.
wishes, souls, and persona. The way Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly.
Petrichor.
Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information. The cutting of the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most Yep, that my subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records.
Welcome back, bhai.
He may come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations. As for Alain, it's been what?
कैसा लगा भाई आधी स्टोरी मिस करके
A guy like
Genshin
him,
की?
he created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too. He died. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's? The very thought of you once asked. Even the tiniest variable can make. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality. Then, the variables, the sparks of civil. Traverse the world, the primordial records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think? Fine. So would Rosaline. She's been. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation.
And the document है, ये तो हो गया. Tea time. इसकी भैंस की आँख. चाय बनाऊं क्या? आप सच में चाय बनानी है भाई? Fuck. वाह. चाय समोसा.
Oh.
What the hell is this
Cookies
game?
to go with the tea.
It is very realistic, भाई.
They
काम
must be
कर
from
करके
that
थक
person
गई
who
थी.
brought
टी
those
टाइम हो गया भाई.
documents.
टी ब्रेक.
Something's written. Sounds like a dumb
अभी
gimmick
चाय
to
पिएगी
me.
फिर बाहर जाके.
Be early to
Wow,
bed
lady.
and early to... What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Oh shit.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives.
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
A child.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
ये भी तो हार भी जरिया है एक.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
Stream today?
They are nearby.
I was, but
my
then
team
I gave
will
up.
escort you to them shortly.
Great.
I was expecting, but I was not waiting for it.
Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
इसलिए मैसेज भी नहीं किया मैंने.
She stayed behind to work since.
All right. Still, I wonder what. Wait, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
I personally was. It's okay, भाई. कोई बात नहीं भाई.
Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment,
अरे क्या हो गया
and the next.
She also told her dad,
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm
She
afraid.
also lied to her dad about
What
the
in the
stream.
world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short.
What? What do you
Why do
mean
you
he
tell
built
people
a
you
moon
are
marrow?
going to stream if
People
you are
build
not going
roads
to
and
stream?
houses, not moon marrows.
It's better
What's
to
his
say
next
no
DIY project?
You could stand to be less surprised.
than to
We
give
are
false hopes
harbingers.
to
The
people.
work we are engaged. I tell everyone.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed also.
This is so much work. While these exceptional circumstances...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some...
This won't do. I have to rescue...
You can't. We have no...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is...
Fine. I guess I'll...
Very child.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman. However, if not considering Dottore...
Hey, don't be
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academy? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was now, all elemental. This presumes, I almost wonder, it is at, I suspect, but back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Wow.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes.
Here goes nothing.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed...
But the energy field is huge! How...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try out. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Wow.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Durin, you stay here. Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of...
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing.
They're
we
dead.
can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
उठ के जिम जाना फिर लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम करना भाई अरे
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
I like the idea,
Just
but I can't
countless
do that.
bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please, help us.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Why? अरे what do you mean why? काम है भाई.
Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta...
It looks like there's a huge... Maybe each energy field is its own...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain.
We should go.
Agreed.
पकड़ा ना भाई पूरा इन्होंने.
You're back!
We saw some things.
We should share our findings with the others.
Do-do-go. Do-do-go. What for dinner?
Yes?
Aloo gobi and
Who is
butter
it?
paneer.
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living dead.
Might I ask...
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone's... I don't dislike my current life. I guess
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to You simply do not... If we are to collaborate, we...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Oh, damn.
Oh?
She was there.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
speaking.
I think I know where she
Kabira
is.
speaking.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer?
Sneak peek.
How did she do it?
She knows.
Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
I guess so.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learned best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century,
it's okay,
that would have been quite a different
You just try to remember your 50 questions.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing
millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
अरे आदि welcome back भाई. बताओ स्टैबी को.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
अरे कितना carry on करना है भाई.
Humans.
What do you mean back?
You never
back
change.
On the stream.
Always
In the
trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Yes, yes. that exact moment. Rekhero Solnari.
Again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so...
I wonder if I could try to... But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Now...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. She's strong. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power. There's no time. I have... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina!
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you... Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the... Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean,
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well...
भाई कितना लंबा
The
चलेगा
doctor
यार
told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
जाके चेक कर रहा है भाई YouTube पे
Lord
पागल हो
something
जाएगा
Fisher.
मैं
The Lord Artificer.
साला 1 घंटे के ऊपर हो गया
Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh.
Not sis.
Yes.
You must be
Exactly.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if...
Who's Alain?
He was the...
रुको ये पानी लेके आया
You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
बैक साला चेक भी नहीं करने दे रहा अबे यार ये कैसी आवाजें निकाल
To use my power. I'm no match for this in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Tracing the footsteps of the past.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this...
To expose the true intentions of this
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this enough? If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Aww.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any? That's... cannot sense this is likely my. It's now or never.
It's now or never.
Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited.
No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have to think, Columbina. How do a way back, do I? And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions, even if I manage to get back, how can I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
She's cracked it, guys. She knows the answer now.
I know what.
Speaking of homes,
but how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me.
Sorry? ये सो जाएगा बोल रहा. अरे मैं खुद सो जाएगा भाई अगर ये जल्दी खत्म नहीं हुआ तो.
suddenly turned into. Huh?
It was I who. That's why I could. And also because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason. No wonder I sensed the trace of a back then.
Go on.
मैं खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा quest यार.
We've got stuff to do. Hey!
मैं छोड़ भी नहीं सकता इसको बीच में.
Remember to stay. Oh.
I need to make wishes. I need to get the new character. What the f.
As for mine.
वो कल ही करना पड़ेगा लगता है. आज ये सब निपटा के फिर कल अच्छा खासा स्ट्रीम करके एकदम मस्त. नहीं ओह क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया. एक पार्ट कंप्लीट हो गया. तुरंत दूसरा चालू भी कर दिया लगता है.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions?
Wow.
You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you...
The creation of a world, a god's laboratory, mortals are found.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look...
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your...
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
not again, not again.
Now then.
Oh, let's go. The barrier, they broke the barrier.
Interesting.
Now, man. टोपी वाले चाचा क्या नाम था इसका भी मुझे याद ही नहीं आ रहा है. Hat guy.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Why is it showing only 5 people in top hours?
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Does it only
Distracting
show 5
Dottore was
people in the
tough.
top hours?
I won't lie. He's not
It
gonna
is showing
fall
only
for the
5
same
people
trick
in
twice.
Top points
That
also.
was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I
shows
never
10
wanted
people.
to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his
Adi
only
is ahead,
chance
go
for
sleep
revenge?
Adi.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Ah, finally, True Moon. This is True Moon. I knew it. I knew it. I was doing the right thing. Why they are not do anything else until this quest is finished.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
Tsaritsa.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtszitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain...
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would
For all we know, once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
They are back.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like?
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay.
Excused.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Relief fund.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think...
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need...
We discussed this on our way back as well.
He said he knew what he was doing.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally...
It's great to have you.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here. Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused while I was being held.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter black.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to...
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards.
It sounds like the question is...
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and... But where
What about the...
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Where is the anomaly, bhai? Pick one, Ronaldo or Messi. How can I pick one, bhai? I've never seen them play, bhai.
The ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse,
and rage. How I cursed
ये भाई
and
सबकी अपनी अपनी
devoured.
choice है भाई.
I tore, but then this is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here
Max
before I
Verstappen
entered.
or Lewis Hamilton.
And like a
अरे भाई,
venomous
I've
snake
never seen
baking
an
in the
F1 race
merciless
in my
sun,
life, भाई.
it
How
tried
can I
to
pick one?
slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My
Thelindis.
former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping
Max
into the
Verstappen.
moon's reflection.
Just pick one name based on
Where
nothing.
precisely
Why?
I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is
Forget
long
their F1
gone.
drivers and pick one name. Lewis
She was
Hamilton.
just an ordinary Conrian. She
I've
couldn't have
seen
survived here for very long.
his name mentioned in a lot of reels.
Why have you come here?
If I hadn't
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. So that's... He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess? Could I...
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight, but this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Let's go. Where are we going, by?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul
Just said
remains
based on
here.
nothing, by.
Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
अरे अल्टायर गैम्बल ऑल कर डालो भाई एक बार.
Why indeed?
मजा आएगा भाई सच्ची.
I'm tired of it all.
What do you want? Is it okay if... like the part where you...
Love, we hit too much.
Love demands honesty. वाह. अरे भाई ऊपर लिखा है भाई points 11344.
There.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him.
Why?
Because...
Dane.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die.
99 का जुआ खेला जा रहा है. भाई क्या नेवर एंडिंग स्टोरी है भाई ये.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Jua, yes, Jua.
Is that the
नेट
Lindis?
ठीक करो भाई लखनऊ का अपना.
She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can. Hello,
अरे स्टेवी.
Miss Lindis.
क्या हो गया भाई?
Who are you?
You can call me
Reverie?
Tolindis. Oh,
My
Tolindis.
Reverie? Is he well?
He is more than well.
Doing
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This
Can
is
you
my
speak louder?
opportunity
अरे
to
अभी
learn
चिल्ला
the
के बोलूँ
truth.
क्या?
No matter
Hello,
how
hello,
hard
hello,
it is
hello.
to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage.
मेरा रूममेट सो रहा है भाई.
Time is
मेरे
short.
को लेट जाना है कल उसको
I
तो
cannot
जल्दी
stay
जाना है.
here. Ryrier had, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes.
Tolindis.
He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've all.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
अरे भाई.
This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. Well, that's
wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads.
I know. I intend.
Without a moon marrow.
You could say.
I see. I often think to. And it's not just me.
Why are you going
It's
late
this
भाई? काम है
whole
भाई.
place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in. Thinking back, Revier was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought it was only after I couldn't kill the Vince. I'm sure it was but I was simply too. I know I'm never.
How do you plan to?
Have you noticed? Based on my past,
Guys,
I can
please,
share what I've
please,
learned.
I
and
request
help you
never play
understand
this
the
game,
pattern.
guys. Don't play this game ever in your life.
I think you just also the documentation. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true,
Understood.
I'm the one who should. About Revier.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like... Revier? You're there, aren't you? I cannot
Aren't
see
you,
you
Revier?
because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past,
While they are
and then sit for a while.
stuck in the same place, but at different times.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Just imagine. अरे फिर आवाजें निकालने लग गई भाई.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Are you... have you...
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and...
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses... Why do their birthplace...
Also,
there are
remember what
literally
Sandrone said?
breaks in between this quest,
technically. In other words,
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether... But at least... Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
Campbell 300 are.
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank, and I know that...
we're not giving up on...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
Never mind,
We're
0 extra
all
लगा के कोई
aligned on
फायदा भी
saving
नहीं था.
Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too,
Gang,
you know.
gang.
Yes, I know. Anyway, I'd probably get there if I could continue...
Computing power?
No, the issue is...
That's a tricky...
Rene DePetra. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me.
Oh, what do we do then?
Top. इसमें top कौन है? किसमें top कौन है भाई?
Grab a bite to eat and take a break?
Stabby is being
Maybe
weird,
something will
why?
come to mind after you
Stabby,
cleared
what
your
are you
head.
doing?
You don't get it, do you?
And
I'm
he's saying
trying to
weirdly
calculate
weird
the fate
things.
of an entire
Like,
world here.
give an
And
example,
I need
why?
accurate results. Ahem.
Either way, we've done what...
Arlecchino.
Hawkeye.
I think Arlecchino
Let's go
is
somewhere
built.
a little...
Altair, सोने जाओ. अरे.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
I cannot give an
He'll
example why
easily
your stream
devour
will get a
everything
warning like that,
eventually.
यारे.
So I guess he's in no
थोड़ी बोल
rush
रहा हूँ
to
भाई.
make it happen. The first false
Type
god
करने
he
से कुछ
made
नहीं
was
होगा भाई.
me.
कर दो.
Now it's his turn. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as
King
Al-Akhbar.
Deshret.
I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power... Either way, Dory will inform Les. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting.
Why do you all... I mean...
Don't take this the wrong way.
Not necessarily.
You look kinda worried.
If your
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by... Too bad it never taught...
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going. I see no reason not to trust her.
In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much?
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? ये तो लंबा चलेगा.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their. That was.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo.
I see. If I might ask,
I'll be back. 2 minutes.
What is the end goal for the...
I needed to predict the...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that... It's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
मस्ती मत करो
I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually...
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back
इस टाइम पे कौन कॉल कर रहा है? कोई नहीं कॉल
Beyond
कर रहा भाई.
that, all I can say is that I'll try my best
इस
to
टाइम पे
avoid
कौन ही कॉल
risks
करेगा
and
भाई?
make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, heck guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results
who was
are
continuing the story. I came back to press the one button and then I left again.
The worst case scenario with the core removal, a core is complete, but in the end, it turns out the core. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She will. We all have to
That's right.
अब नींद कैसे आएगी? नींद तो आ जाएगी भाई.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
अबे ये कौन नई कैरेक्टर आ गई
You
भाई?
have the same power as Canon. Oh goodness. Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. It was a joint effort. Friends. You mean... Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me, introduce you to my older son. Do you mean the other two? Wow. Oh, it's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Oh, damn.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
भाई तीनों ने अपने अपने कलर चुन के रखे हैं.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
They are all moon goddesses.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia. This is Arya, and this is Canon, goddess of the Frost Moon. Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
Ravi wants to learn Genshin, but don't.
Please.
Don't.
I
Stay away
must
from
know.
this game. It's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it.
This is where Tevat.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master
But he left this world and traveled
day and night.
The great ruler of the
heavenly principle.
Is that what later we coexisted in peace? They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power.
At least break तो देना चाहिए बीच में continue चलता ही जा रहा है.
Only this. Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power.
The ancestors.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures?
And so
that's the name.
Well, who won in the end? As far as and the world's
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
Whenever you play this game, you call all storylines paka.
Sonnet.
And it's not the storylines, it's like the things that you cannot skip.
Still here,
or like in this one, like you cannot do anything else.
A moon goddess
unless you
cannot
finish this
live
quest.
without her moon, Columbina.
It's a first in this game.
She's right.
Why do you play?
That's why I began to disappear.
I'm stuck in this game.
Because the frost moon is
I
cut
left
off
this
by the
game
false
twice,
sky.
and then again I came back.
How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our
It's
souls
the
may
addiction
endure within this lunar palace, but
gamble and get new
if our moons
characters,
are destroyed,
and then to build them.
We shall I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, if only we decide.
All the more reason. Instead, don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variable. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tivat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So,
yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when...
The fact that she's
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's... I've been giving this some thought. This could also explain...
Sounds like the question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, I'm still unclear on the details.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculator.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some... Have you? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Which GTA theme song is your fave?
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that
I'll have to listen to them all
to
again,
the real world?
Adi.
Sorry?
I don't remember them
What
all,
are those?
to be very honest.
They're passages through which you can make... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we... Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
How curious.
Let alone influence living creatures. This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out.
Yes. You mean... you'll need our power.
This sounds extreme. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet?
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reykir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, If she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rirur's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. It'll surely blind me.
I will make a pick for you, Arik.
But it's our only chance. This...
I don't think that's how it works.
Boss!
We spoke about this once.
But...
What's wrong?
Boss.
I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rirur. Frank.
And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right. Enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
My favorite GTA 4, then GTA 5, and then GTA San Andreas, and then Vice City. I know nobody asked, but...
And the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon. I think I might know how to get back.
It's good to know.
But time to go talk it over with...
It seems you have reached... I'm all ears.
I hope it's not too... Come on.
I like San Andreas, then 4, then 5.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment.
Wow.
And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What are you saying?
Hello, Dr.
How
Sai.
can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans?
And Arlecchino
You can't exactly leave oracles.
I have no idea why.
Nothing
I am
can
going for
escape this
Sandrone.
place.
I don't
And
care.
a single ray of moonlight. And even
She
if you
seems
found a
cool.
way, what if they never find the message
I
you
used
left
to come
for
from
them?
school and hear it every day. Nice, bye.
No, come again?
स्कूल में ये सब करने जाते थे
They
भाई.
will find my
ये सब
message.
सिखाया था स्कूल में.
I'm sure of it.
Adult वाले games खेलना.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly, in a similar way. But how do you just leave your soul here? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. While the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your...
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of you, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked along. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Ari
is right. Actually, I vote now.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, I was just thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world for the three of us, whose purpose in life was if your plan can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Are horse? Are exclamation horse?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But I wish to hide my feelings. Seal my heart. Until I can return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again.
Do you remember how many hours I had? I will just
you
give you your 300 hours back.
True and promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future,
300.
Open your... I'm sure that... But that... Give me your hand, Columbina.
This is only dialogue or there is any gameplay too.
Okay.
कोई बात नहीं भाई, सब ठीक हो जाएगा.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now The lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
What did you reply about my watch hours? Do you remember, yes or no? Savvy gamble all, then you will be at the top. I said I will give you 300 watch hours and Stabby 100 watch hours. डरो मत भाई, सब ठीक हो जाएगा.
Yes. We have transferred from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Wow. सांसें लेना बंद मत करना लेकिन.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is...
Be aware that we can...
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body... It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the three moons
San
power
Andreas is
to send us
the
back
GTA
into
4
the
than
real
GTA
world
5.
now that we have lost our powers?
Nice.
I doubt this
Kar
space
diya
will seek
choose.
to
Very
hold
good,
us
Stanley, very
further.
good.
It's just...
Of course. Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget.
I think GTA 6
I'm
will
so
be
glad to have a big
in the top
sister
3.
like you. I'm okay.
Right.
It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world. In our stead.
कुछ तो बोल रहा था, मैं भूल गया इसके चक्कर में.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki.
क्या बोलने वाला था मैं?
It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
GTA के theme के बारे में नहीं GTA के theme के बारे में नहीं था कुछ.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Theme के बारे में था क्या?
Until the time comes for me to return home.
I think it was somewhere around the lines that imagine making a game after 13 years, making everyone wait for 2 extra years, and then the theme song is not even in the top 3. Something like that. I think we are very close to the end of this quest. True moon. भाई साहब 3.5 घंटे का क्वेस्ट है ये पूरा. Oh, we are not even close to the end, bhai.
That was crazy!
We are not even
allowed
halfway
to see that?
to the end.
Anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
GTA
It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint.
GTA 6 song is out.
I suspect we have
yes,
Columbina to thank.
It is good, it is not that bad.
Realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us.
2 parts remaining.
Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing.
We still don't even know. We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
इसको तो 6-7 महीना लगेगा.
Well, based on the information we now have,
I heard
let's
it
figure out our next move.
while making the reel.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a long road.
So far, so good.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Now I like GTA 4, then GTA 6, then San Andreas.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexenzerg.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know.
Oh gosh.
Still, things have never looked bleaker than they do.
Oh, you think so?
Hmm.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Devat
GTA
has
4 is
faced
still unbeatable.
annihilation many...
Hey, don't give me that. It's
So
not like I'm
right.
anyone's special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case,
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom. Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll... Durin's finding, it's not realistic to... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, it's up to us to slow Dottoro's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh.
Well,
You're cashing in on this much
It is
sooner than I'd
so
imagined.
retro, it suits
well,
the
yeah.
theme.
The way things are going?
Very well. To tell the truth,
TKR.
Alice and I had already discussed how...
This is... Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
एक खत्म हो गया भाई. गुड नाइट आदि, गुड नाइट. I can't do anything. I can't travel. I can't. Wow. एक और बैंगर स्ट्रीम पे. हाँ भाई. No worries, do not panic. I am here to cover his shift. अरे तुमको नहीं सोना है क्या? फुटबॉल है. ठीक है भाई. कुछ अलग ही गेम है ये. नॉइस. कौन सा ये? गेंशिन. इसके लिए अच्छा पायरो पीस ढूंढना पड़ेगा. क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज, क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज. इसको बढ़ा के देखे. कुछ नहीं है, सिर्फ यही है. चलो देखते हैं. Fuck. Seriously, I bought 2 new kurtis and a new pant. Wow. शॉपिंग हो रही बहुत भयंकर. इस बेल्जियम गेटिंग. अरे फुटबॉल भाई, फुटबॉल. सब में क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज ही आ रहा है. इसको निकालना पड़ेगा लड़ने के लिए. पर मैं देखने क्या गया था, क्या देख के आ गया पता भी नहीं मेरे को. बिल्ड किसको कर रहा था भाई तब से? इसी को ना? इसी को छी साला, या तो क्रिट रेट है या तो क्रिट डैमेज है। अटैक अटैक क्रिट डैमेज।
Next on the agenda, healthy body, healthy mind.
90 विशेष है भाई मेरे पास। साला 10 की पीटी पे ही बैठा हूँ मैं। I think we should end here. Finish it off tomorrow. ये एक स्टूपिडिटी है ना भाई।
You're here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Come. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished...
What do you mean?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of form... Whatever. I'll share the data with you. Nicole, there. Now you can...
Wow! Look at that!
About time you... Anyway, that might sound... I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running. So
No, not from the starting. Somewhere in between, I think so.
Traveler, Paimon.
There should be
a pleasure to see you both.
A save point somewhere.
How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. To be honest, I am conserving.
See you get into the zone like this.
I consider it an rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add any...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going?
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure our... Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work...
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole is...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest, the situation should...
Albedo! Duran!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's...
We fought side... I believe this...
परसेंटेज दिखा रहा है क्या ऊपर कुछ समझ में भी नहीं आ रहा है.
Here they come. As we
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions. Be prepared
percentage
to
ही है वो.
engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Planes निकालना चाहिए भाई.
Beware the creatures of the night. It's a grave situation.
Oh damn.
Be silent.
Another one. 5.
You're pretty strong.
Close your eyes.
Your skull! Boris, protect us.
Couldn't!
No more lies. These creatures cannot stand against us.
No more fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
You poor lost lamb, by the Frostmoon of old.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
A grave transgression.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest.
The deception ends here.
साला सबके सब कहीं ना कहीं पे लड़ ही रहे भाई.
Feel this ancient power. Get back! Element for the end! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher...
बस कर दे भाई.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Seek within.
The night comes. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Be silent.
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
Mission over.
Go!
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
फिर मीट हो गया कट सीन पे
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Leave this place.
How dull!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Be shackled!
Observe, be silent.
चलो फिर मीट हो गया था भाई
By the frostman of old, the coalmost land.
Moon's remnants.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
That's more like. Did you honestly think that?
No more lies.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torre intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
अरे उसने मेरा प्लेयर ही छीन लिया भाई
Absurd. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
The mystery unravels.
With one heart, we pray. The coalmost land.
Bombs away!
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Reverse. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like the Torre has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
Can't hide the truth.
Did you
No more
honestly think
lies.
that would hit me?
Water jet!
Be shackled.
unravels.
Moon's remnant.
Can't hide the truth. No more. It all adds up.
How dull. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my leash shackle.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Did you honestly? My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? Be shackled.
Bombs away!
ये भी जाने वाली है भाई.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity.
You're not fit.
That I can't deny. So many people, all upset. And then there's you. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I can. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million.
Huh? What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us.
You're a Sandrone.
Funnily enough,
Gone to.
I said.
इसको निकालना है भाई.
I was planning on disposing.
Oh, let's go.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
The fuck?
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
ये quest कब खत्म होती?
Once again, you are welcome to join me.
और 1.5 घंटे का बाकी है स्टैबी.
I'm sure you have gained a
1.5
greater
hours.
appreciation for the power and authority. Not in the mood to... I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
I think she's going to wake up again.
You can't win this, Dottore.
Columbina को भी तो आना है. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Something is happening.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
It was all a plan, guys.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Oh damn. Oof. He has purple eyes. I thought it would be blue.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Pathetic. Entropy bends to me. Moon's remnants fall.
Wayne.
How dull. Like an ant in my palm.
BRB. ठीक है भाई. Good night, bye. Good night. Even I'm going to go in 5-10 minutes. I'm not going to finish the
I grant
quest.
you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn
It's over, Dottore! It's time to pay for...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
wallow in this rotten, decaying world!
What the hell?
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world! Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Hmm?
The new moon, Mom. It look,
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things.
They say a new moon goddess has been...
A new moon goddess? Who's saying?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come...
Are you a convert?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything...
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you... Okay. Well, we just went... Lornatar disappeared. Still... Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Travel. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry... Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehoda! Here...
Oh, I've... Careful there, Paimon.
Yeah, shit.
Well... Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not
exactly. Really? I think things... Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Life slowly... were you about to head out?
Yeah, we were gonna...
Sounds good.
So everything is unlocked.
We're way behind schedule. अरे वाह वाह मत करो भाई. क्या ख्याल है किसका? Shit. Oh damn, only if this had crit rate. अबे यार क्या है भाई? कुछ है ही नहीं मेरे पास. ये गेम मुझे समझ नहीं आता क्योंकि खेला नहीं है तुमने इसके लिए. लेकिन देख के क्यों भाई? साला इतना ग्राइंड करने के बाद भी इसमें आर्टिफैक्ट्स नहीं है मेरे पास. शिट. Crit rate 3. Fuck. कुछ भी नहीं है भाई. What the hell? मुझे लगा कुछ ना कुछ तो होगा. बहुत कलर्स है.
Feel the heartbeat of the
कलर्स तो है.
Solidify!
All hail!
No touching!
Stabilize!
Rev the engines!
3 moons converge. Surge.
I will have order! Gather!
Full throttle!
Stabilize!
Wayne. Born of ice and frost. Yeah. Next on the agenda.
Energy recharge crit rate. Nope. Crit damage. अरे यार गलत पीस भाई गलत पीस. The game has a lot of pastel colors. The game is colors. Shit.
Solidify!
Glaze over.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Defense. Crit damage. Ooh. What?
Gather!
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Order guide you!
Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Nice. Animo. Electro. Wow. Wow. Attack. नहीं यार. Shit.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Access denied. This is long overdue. Surge.
Gather!
Full throttle!
Wayne. 3 moons converge.
Stabilize!
Try and stop me!
of ice and frost.
Close TP Adi. Close to Adi.
Next on the agenda.
Very close. Electro. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Solidify!
Surge. Glaze over. Access denied.
This is order.
Wrath from the sky!
Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Oh! Rain. Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Shit.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
Next on the agenda.
अच्छा ये बोल रहा था वो सिपाही Custom makeup and hairstyle in DTI. Custom makeup? Now I can do rounds easier. So like you made a like a set of makeup that you can just use anytime. Like you make it yourself and save it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, Ungar. What the hell is a subdetection unit? Hello cat 24. I just joined, so what's happening? Nothing, bro. Just trying to do something. Farming for Sandrone. Who's your favorite character, Klee? ये इतना दूर क्यों है भाई? इधर जाएंगे. Now question I ask everyone. Do you like the Tore? He was okay. I just did that quest. I was half asleep while doing it. Sometimes he made sense, sometimes he didn't.
No touching!
Stabilize!
Try and stop me! Incinerate! Access denied.
That's real. I hope he becomes playable someday. Let's see. These people can do anything. You never know.
No more mistakes!
No touching! Yeah. Next on the agenda...
The outfits in this game are real pretty. And there are different outfits as well now. क्या outfits कैसे check करते हैं इसमें? Shop. Character outfits. Yeah, they have outfits to buy. Send me the prettiest outfit in your opinion. A screenshot in this game. भाई यही रह गया है क्या मेरे पास अभी करने को? ये सब क्या बोल रही हो? You can see it for yourself. Whichever you like. Scaramouche. इसको कल करते हैं भाई फुर्सत में.
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost, a new moon rises.
Solidify!
How much have you spent in actual money on Genshin? Zero, bhai. I'm not going to spend money on this game. Tomorrow we pull for Sandrone. How do you have outfits? I don't have outfits. It was the shop.
I will have order.
It says already owned in some outfits. That was through quests. Some of the outfits are available in quests. When you finish the quest, you get the outfits. I think there was for Jean, Barbara, and one more. I don't remember. We can check. Where is already owned? Ah, these ones. Yeah. These are all quests. इसका outfit का screenshot दो. I think I can recreate. किसका? इसका? मैं कैसे screenshot दूँ? ये PS से मैं कैसा screenshot निकाल के भेजूँ भाई तुमको? If you want, I can zoom in. भाई कैमरा कैसे? ये ऊपर ही कैमरा है भाई. हेलो कृष्णा मोहन 80-40 निकोल मिलेगी क्या? कहाँ से मिलेगी क्या भाई? निकोल तो गई, अब पता नहीं कब आएगी वापस. I think I have enough materials for Sandrone.
Gather!
Next on the lane.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
भाई मैं डर गया, मेरे को लगा कोई क्वेस्ट चालू हो गया भाई.
Full throttle!
Get crushed! Mission over!
कसम से Alt F4 कर देता भाई अभी.
Resistance!
Access denied.
Futile! Save yourself the pain!
Surge.
मैं PS पे Alt F4 कर देता मैं कसम से.
Stabilize!
No touching!
सैंड्रोने मिलेगी क्या? वो तो कल पता चलेगा मेरे को. मेरा 50-50 है. मैंने कौन सा बॉस मारा भाई? भाई सुबह काम है मेरे को. चुपचाप चलते हैं, बस हो गया अब. कल देख लेंगे जो भी है. मैं सुबह उठा नहीं तो लफड़ा हो जाएगा. कल एक और रील बना के डालेगा गिव अवे के लिए. आई थिंक आज जिन लोगों ने देखा है उनको अच्छा खासा हेड स्टार्ट मिल गया है. सो लेट्स ट्राई टू गेट मोर पीपल. वक्त रहते रील्स बनाना सीख लेना चाहिए था. अब तो उम्र हो गई.
When you're high up, everyone
Same yaar, same. Arey, what do you mean same? You still have a few years.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in
Should we really be off work this early?
मैं तो वो भी नहीं बना सकता
There's
जैसे
still a
लोग
lot
बना
left
रहे हैं
to
अभी.
do.
अपने मॉनिटर पे GTA 6 का ट्रेलर लगा के लाइट्स ऑफ करके. मैं तो वो भी नहीं कर सकता.
Haven't you heard? There's a
3 more before my back gives out. Yeah, 3. 3 is enough, Stabby. You can do it. Bhai, this guy is not dead yet. Did you ask something? I don't remember. Belgium scored and it was so loud. कोई बात नहीं. They came back from 0-2. So what's the score now? 2-2? 3-2. Nice. I don't know which character I'm going to do next. Yeah, Miko. I think so, yeah, Miko.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Chalo bhai, that is it for today. काफी लंबी स्ट्रीम हो गई. So thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. The next stream, hopefully soon. It might come early, might not. I don't know. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. ठीक है यार, स्टैबी ठीक है. I will put a minimum eligibility criteria as well. Let's see. Chalo guys. Bye bye, Stabby Whitey. And anyone else if someone is watching. Bye bye, good night.